Tcharam. Alô. Mar vivo. Bora. Desconfigurou o OBS? Não.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
E aí, meu querido? Ah, eu tenho que jogar, velho. Eu só joguei a versão de Play 4. Eu tenho uma preguiça de jogar The Last of Us. Cara, eu tô muito forte. Com um level muito alto. Eu tô com 4 levels acima dos bichos.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Vou pegar mais uma barra. Ah, velho, é a mesma coisa. Não muda muita coisa não, velho, ô Jonas. Não vem com esse papinho não que não muda muita coisa não. Mudou uma sombra, pô. O papinho que é mais realista não, que não cola não. É o mesmo jogo por 300 conto, não. Que é um jogo reaproveitado do PlayStation 3. Então... Não. Ai, eu tô indo pro lugar errado. Não rola não, velho. É um jogo que veio do PlayStation 3, foi pro PlayStation 4 e vai pro PlayStation 5. E quando tiver o PlayStation 6, vai pro PlayStation 6 também. Então... É o mesmo jogo, o mesmo gráfico, os mesmos bugs. Então não... Esse papinho de, ai, mudou design não sei o que, não cola, velho. É a mesma coisa porque os mesmos bugs que tinha no Play 3 foi pro Play 4 e tá na versão de PlayStation 5. Os mesmos bugs, os mesmos glitch.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his more.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Tum, tum, tum. É o poder da Fênix e do Ifrit. Esse jogo é muito bom. Bota pro chão isso. Nossa, quase morri, velho.
Press on.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Tá bom. Aqui é uma
Oh, is
poção.
that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Eu jogou Claro Obscuro e eu tenho um platinado. É um jogão também. O gameplay daquele jogo é bem gostosinho, velho. O sistema do Claro Obscuro é bem designado, ótimo RPG de turnos. Ele é um jogo. Os desenvolvedores fizeram um jogo que a galera que eles gostariam de jogar e ficou bem, velho. Ficou bem feito. Eu gostei bastante. Eu joguei também Despache, velho. Despache é bonzinho, velho. Eu só não tenho um live de Claro Obscuro, mas eu joguei bastante. Final Fantasy de turno. Ah, eu gosto dos dois estilos. Tanto do estilo de ação e tanto de turno. Eu vou trazer o 7 Remake e o 7 Rebirth quando eles lançar a atualização deles lá no o jogo no Switch e lançar a atualização nos outros consoles. Aí eu vou jogar em live. Oh. Ah, eu tenho pro lado errado. Eu gosto mais do combate do Rebirth. Do 7 Remake eu não gosto muito, não. Eu prefiro do Rebirth. O combate do 7 Rebirth é muito bom. A mecânica do Rebirth é melhor, eu acho.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. That's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Foda que esse jogo você consegue pouco ponto, hein? Eu não quero parar e ter que farmar os pontos nesse jogo.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
Esse bicho é chato enfrentar, velho.
No idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. This way.
Maçadeira de mitril.
never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Ainda dizem, é suando pouco, velho.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Cara, é uma parada que eu não consigo gostar é de Street Fighter, velho. Então, ponto é legal.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Joãozinha, poucas ideias, filho.
Lady Marley, it's me.
By the mother! Jill, it can't be!
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Ainda you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Melhor você ir embora, porque o bagulho vai ficar louco aqui
Lady
dentro.
Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Tem que parar nada. Pra cá, então é pra cá mesmo.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Pô, tô bem, tô bem. Parece que eu não tô dando dano, mas eu tô bem.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
É isso. Cara, pior que esse cristalzão aí é bonito, velho.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Barrinha tá cheia, tranquilão.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Oh yeah.
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Toma.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Tá. Uns 40 mil de dano.
Damn it.
O ataque mais forte dela.
All right. I won't take long. Too slow. Nice try. It's all ready. To me, boy. Get him. Go,
Porra, gastei poção pra caralho, mas foi. Subi de nível? Subi.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Porra. Acabou pra ela, fi.
Here. Use this.
Você pega na mão dela, arranca fora, fi. Caralho, ela usou a magia de botar gelo na arma, pô. Eu esqueci o nome. Buff. Bufou, pô. Buff de gelo.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Caralho, a agulha via.
May the
Porra.
blessing of the crystals go.
Toma essa cimitarra. Cimitarra não, rapieira.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Now you keep yours.
Sobrou nada pro cristal.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men can't live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
Caralho.
I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Tá tortinho o menino.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the
Vou
Isles
pegar uma
of
água.
Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd.
Eita.
Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Eita.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Vamos até lá atrás da Jillzinha, pô. Mas vai ter cheio de missão secundária.
What do you need? What do you want? No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Tum, tum, tum. Ding, 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 ding.
Sid,
We did.
And if we have no. But if and
Os bergamota tá aqui.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Pô, eu tô só. Ah, não, o cachorro tá comigo. Não. O Toggle.
Aye, Sid.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Time to fight. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well,
Acho que essa poção vai curar mais depois dessa missão.
might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my...
It is rare that we...
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. Did you have any trouble?
Finding them was the easy part, but I don't remember these flowers specifically. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of... It's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatment.
If the ducal healer... Oh, I need only a... And here we are. A phial of pure...
Puro extrato de bergamota.
A single drop added to anyone...
Aumenta o bagulho da poção, o efeito. Cura mais. Mais tônico. Essas coisas.
Let's see about planting those seeds.
Ding, 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 ding.
Well, don't just stand there, go. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but those can... And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of... You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, they don't...
Lá vai eu buscar linho, pô.
And...
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. They said they...
Caralho, muito bom, velho.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some sea...
Just some linen. 2 bolts.
Apologies, but your items, they were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but my mother thinks it might be bandits.
It usually is.
Yes, hopefully carrying all... Wait.
Going to find it.
Oh.
Lá vai eu buscar a caravana. Ah, eu vou de chocobo.
Come on.
Faster!
Rapidinho eu chego. Prado Glorioso.
word's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly...
If you're only after I demand...
These...
You wouldn't happen to be on your way.
Someone from the market and you... Please.
So the fool has protection. Oi! Killer!
I told you not to call me that. As I told one of your customers, it usually is.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Vai tomar. Espancado.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is. Oh, you'll be.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth. When did you get so big?
Pronto. Acho que acabou as missões secundárias.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all...
Don't worry, I believe this will...
Let's see here. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Greek, if that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. Speaking of which...
Da branca, pô.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little sim?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons?
Oh, not quite. When my father put down the upright, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father...
She's an honest goodness prince. I could tell, you know. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station, but she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when...
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the...
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes...
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
We'll see, I suppose.
Essa missão podia dar uma roupinha diferente pra Jill, hein? Já que a gente escolhe. Disse que nem no Final Fantasy VII. Pior que tem caçada, né? Vou fazer essas caçadas então. E que fica. Ah, tá. Aqui, ó. Pra cá, né? É. Mas esse bicho aqui vai demorar um pouquinho a morrer. como é que é a próxima. É aqui, ó.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done. It'll take ages to tidy all this.
All right, Sid.
O certo era vir com a Jill aqui, velho. Tá bom. Electron dá pra fazer. Dá pra fazer o item ali.
Clive,
say so myself. That it? Fine.
Boa missão secundária.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Aí que eu te
Come to
peito
claim
de
your just
escape, velho.
desserts? All yours. Come again. I may have more
Não
for
tem
you.
mais missão.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Não tem. Continuar a história.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Eita.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Rosário anda em ataque.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to her before leaving.
A Gilzinha voltou.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Chave. A Jill. Conforme a gente vai fazendo algumas missões, vai vindo os itens pra cá. Muito bom. Fala com nós, Otto.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she makes sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Fala com nós, Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kuka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Dum, 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 dum.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Dun, dun, dun.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Tem uns maguinhos que... Tá.
There's only one fleeting punishment.
Pô, graças a Deus a gente tá chegando no Titã, velho. Eu não lembro qual parte chega pra entrar nas DLC desse jogo.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
Out of our way.
Vai bufar assim. Morreu.
Get out of my city or die.
Caralho, maguinho filha da puta. Vem cá. Cura porra nenhuma não.
castle. It ends there.
Tem mago? Não. Agora tem. Cadê? Tem 2 ainda. Pronto.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Tem uma banguela com eles.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
No Koga. Pô, o que eu enfrentei desse inimigo aqui na DLC, velho, não tá escrito. Nossa. Levantou a braceta aqui, ó. Lau.
Jill!
Pegaram a Jill.
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
Wish she'd added to mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Ó o Toggle. Toma. Dum dum. Dum dum.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle. Nice try.
Over here. E aí, Lennon? Como é que tá, meu querido? É, fantasias. Gameplay e fantasias. Bom, bom. Eu tô bom. E como é que tu tá, meu querido? Bom? Nossa. Curte gameplays e fantasias?
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought Bud used always hit him in threes.
Let them come.
Tava jogando 12. O 12 não é o Zodiac? Ou é o que tem 3 partes? Eu joguei recente no canal, foi o 13 parte 1. Eu tenho que jogar as outras partes dele. Foi sofrido, mas eu terminei o jogo. O Zodiac eu nunca terminei ele. Joguei muito na época do Play 2, mas eu não conseguia terminar porque eu não entendia muito de inglês. Eu quero jogar essa nova versão dele que veio pra PlayStation 4 e PC. Eu gosto, Final Fantasy eu gosto muito. Tá jogando no PC? Não, tô jogando no Play 5.
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
É porque a webcam tá desligada, pô. Se a webcam tivesse ligada, dava pra saber que eu tô jogando. Ai, deixa eu ligar uma luz aqui. Nossa. Pronto. Pronto. Tirando esse Final Fantasy aqui, o 15 é o meu favorito, velho. Esse, o 7 e o 15.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Curto esse Final Fantasy, velho.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Olha, o homem, filho.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you
Pô,
shall
doidinho pra dar um pau nesse maluco já, velho.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Foi, você não vai acreditar, pô. Fizemos frango a passarinho com ela.
You killed her.
I did.
O som do jogo tá baixo. Ah, velho. Tem hora que esse som desse jogo fica altão, tem hora que fica baixo. Pronto, acho que melhorou um pouco. É porque na cutscene é meio baixo mesmo. Aí daqui a pouco ele vai ficar bem mais alto do que minha voz.
But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Olha o homem, filho.
You've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
A trilha sonora desse jogo é muito foda.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity, and no mercy. Now die!
Eu confundi os botões. Eu devia ter feito umas habilidades diferentes. Eu acho que agora o som do jogo tá muito alto.
die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unyielding.
Pode ser só pra mim, então. Não, você tá de boa. Dando pra ouvir minha voz enquanto eu tô na batalha, tá de boa. Acabou pro Hugo, velho. Só o pó, velho. Não aguentou. Coringou legal o Hugo, velho. Você tá no seu elemento, fi. Eu tô no meu. Pô, eu tô em casa, pô. Você tá no seu elemento, mas eu tô no meu habitat, pô. Essas ruas aqui eu conheço. Não deu, velho. Eu queria fazer. Não, mas ele tá com bastante vida. Não ia dar pra fazer ele sem tomar hit, não. Quebrei sua defesa.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Não, pô, mas eu trolei também. Morreu. Morreu. É mais um ARPG. É, esse é. Esse é igual o 15. Ele é mais. É mais ação do que o 7 e o Zodiac. No. Passou que nem faca na manteiga. Eu gosto dos dois estilos, mais RPG e mais ação.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Olha, batendo só os cotocos da mão. Você nunca chegou a jogar esse, não, Leonão? Esse é bom, pô. Esse é bom, ele tem uma história muito foda, velho. Nossa.
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Porra, só uma muquetadinha levou o bicho embora, pô.
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Pô, se o cachorro começar a falar, eu levanto e vou embora, pô. Já basta o Red do Final Fantasy VII, pô.
You missed one.
E o pessoal falando que
So was I.
vou lançar o 10 parte 3. Qual que é o 10? Ah, tá, sei qual que é, mas eu nunca cheguei a jogar o 10, não. Eu tava querendo pegar ele no PlayStation 5. Os Final Fantasy que eu não tenho. Falta ele, o Zodiac e o Chris Core. Nossa, falta muito. Falta os 1, 2 e 3. Nossa, que isso, eu não quero nem pensar, véi. Porra, eu só tenho o 7 Rebuff parte 1, o 7 Remake 1 e 2. O 15 e o 16, pô. Aí eu fico triste. E o Chris Core eu platinei ele na Plus.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway.
Tum,
I'm too tired to
tum,
think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Tum, tum, tum. Vai entrar o esconderijo.
Just look at the state of you.
You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
É isso, Tarja.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Dun, 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 dun,
Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Tá. Já pegamos o poder do Titã. A gente pode tirar esse poder horrível da garuda. Quatro. Eu queria pegar isso daqui, véi. Não, fiz errado. Mesma coisa. Deixa eu fazer uma espada nova e fazer umas casadas.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
What do you need? Something for you, dear.
Ah não, não dá pra fazer ainda, verdade.
Anything else?
Rolei. Tem missão secundária pelo mapa? Não. Já liberou as caçadas, mas eu tenho que ver qual mapa. Tá. Não sei onde que tá. Você vai estar mais ou menos por aqui. Não é aqui, eu tô maluco? Não, é que sim. É aqui embaixo, aqui, ó. É aqui mesmo.
Take us unawares, did you?
Porra. Trolei, velho. Pô, o bicho tá 7 levels na minha frente, pô. Só quase que eu fui, velho. Não, quase amei, velho. Nossa, eu fazer gracinha, quase morri, velho.
Well, let's dead now. Whatever it was.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Eu não tenho a escalatita, deixa eu ver. E não. Não é ainda pra criar.
Back, are ya? So, will it be? That it? Fine.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All done?
Bora.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare. Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome? I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts. I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Little...
The storeroom, was it?
Vamos.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Ajudar a mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
Caralho, eu só vim dali de baixo pra cá, pô. Demorei nada, pô.
I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Caralho. Lá vai nós, pô. O irmão à obra.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Eu vou passar por aqui.
Sid's gonna chop off Cupca's head this time. You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. Hearing what became of the place.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. We just need to get these last boards.
Blackthorn, you busy?
Ah, sempre, né?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Ai.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
O que você tem de novo pra mim, Black Thomas? Rebolo. Que isso? Lá ele.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Carão, minha querida. Fala com nós.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Oh, yeah.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
O nome do jogo é Final Fantasy, então era pra ser o último jogo. É por isso que os Final Fantasy, cada Final Fantasy é uma história diferente, pô. Nunca é uma história contínua. Cada número de Final Fantasy é uma história, pô.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? what about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Least I could do. Pô, esse jogo ele tinha que ter mais customização, velho.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. As far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Eu vou ter que ir lá nas ruínas, velho. Pô, nunca pode ser um bagulho fácil. Puta que pariu. Tum, tum, tum. Tum, tum, tum. Não, não, deixa eu ir embora. Vou me dar 10 pontos, 20 pontos, não quero. Pra cá? Não, é pra cima ainda. Isso daqui não ativa agora, eu acho que é só mais pra frente.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Eu vou ali pegar um gole de energético, já volto. Gostei. Ai, eu acho que eu fiz merda.
I've met the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and ogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Pô, tem que matar todo mundo? Tá bom.
This shouldn't take long.
Python!
This one.
Dun, dun, dun. A bica que ele deu na planta, filho. Porra. Eu quero... Isso, porra. Logo, eu. Tá bom.
That should do it.
Pô, eu peguei minha garrafa d'água e deixei lá, velho. Ô, meu santo pai amado.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last dragon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
deed.
Nossa.
Day done.
Ok.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Digitar em enfermaria.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
Depois nós falar com o Gavi, eu quero fazer essa missão secundária.
He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez money.
I hope you didn't have to.
Pronto, terminamos. Aí ganhamos um item de decoração.
The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Talia took my brand.
I remember what little meds she pressing.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause. He was unwilling to take him, even if he...
Hold still.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I would... We all want Roderick.
Thank...
Cara, arranca, porra, a pele.
The living's been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, lança, pô. Ninho do dragão é aqui, vem. Que porra.
me back on me. Cole. Just story. I want you, and I will think. Don't. They're trying to get into the carriage. Too slow. Free. Sit. What you can take.
Thank you. Vou fazer um negócio aqui. XP. Ponto de habilidade e XP de novo. Posso fazer isso daqui. Isso. Isso.
No, what? It's
know what we got.
Deixa eu fazer um negócio aqui rapidinho. Deixa eu ver um negócio aqui. Ai, monitor, vem. Eu tenho que pegar os pontos.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best of luck out there, Sid.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories, and her
O monitorzinho do bem vem.
Awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Dun, dun, dun.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles.
We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet.
Acho que tem alguém batendo na porta. Pera aí. Nossa, falei que tinha alguém batendo na porta.
We knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Enquanto isso,
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await
Cara,
my
que
orders.
ódio que eu tenho da Annabelle, velho. Nossa senhora, eu olho a cara dela, me dá vontade de dar um murro no monitor.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Olha que cara de vagabunda.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Contar pra galera que nós vamos bater no Hugo Kupka.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Eu tô...
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Vamos pro deserto.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Vamos pro posto comercial então, hein?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Not and well climbed. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Ah, velho. Preguicinha de ficar jogando normalzinho. Depois eu jogo.
When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to when your mother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his mind.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Eu podia estar de chocobo.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Osh.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Oh, olha.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Acabei com o estabelecimento da mulher, velho.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Ué, como que ele sabia que era esse quarto?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
O pior que me deu um sonozinho legal agora.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their gas is in the fang.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Fala com os cidadãos.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
Falei com Feda.
Excuse me. Are you Further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
Eu vou até a Batalha do Titã hoje e depois vou parar. Amanhã eu tenho que acordar cedo, essa bosta, velho.
Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver. Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Further?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpet.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect. See that he gets it.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Porra, vai e volta do caralho agora.
The juiciest meat from Greece. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Caralho.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah.
Acabou com o crowd, velho. Com crowd não, com o meninão aqui, com o Clive.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Ai, já volto. Vou no banheiro. De volta.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our...
Pô, acho que eu não vou conseguir nem chegar na luta do Titã, velho.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why's the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him. Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Junto.
Why is the tavern shut?
Pra lá mesmo? É. Vai que ser esse bicho aqui, velho. Vou não.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
Vai tomando.
Being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them.
Não viemos, véi.
Waken winds! It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up. This one. Get him. Over here. Enough.
Os Chocobo vai entrar na luta? It's over.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
Broche. Selo.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Se eu não me engano, acho que tem 2 missões secundárias nessa área. É uma da faca e uma, acho que inimigo bomba da casa de banho.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Mas eu acho que eu vou parar, velho.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Amanhã nós joga mais. Né? Tem uma aqui e tem uma aqui. É, essas missões mesmo. É isso, rapaziada. Eu vou ficando por aqui. Uma boa noite pra quem fica. Até amanhã. Fui.